The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Cavaliers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Pistons. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are set to bring you the action as round 1 of the Eastern Conference playoffs continues on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Harris and Duren together in the middle. Cade and Ivey, they're the backcourt. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Cleveland, Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Dean Wade. And it's Allen in at the center position, locking down the middle. You take a look at Cleveland, and in Game 1, they handled their business at home. This team is hoping to go up 2-0 and take control of the series.
You know, I really think Game 2s are just so important. A 2-0 lead isn't insurmountable. However, a vast majority of the time, the team up 2-0 advances.
And he's very confident from that range. You can't make him out.
Harris a screen. Andrews Cunningham outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Allen with a screen on Ivey. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Cunningham. Out to Harris. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harris. Back to Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Harris outside. Thompson with a screen. Puts it up. And again, no good by Detroit.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Hunter passes to Garland. Here's Mitchell. The 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Pass to Cunningham. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
And look at the lack of hesitation. Cade gets the ball and is confident he can make the shot.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
different look for Cleveland. Nance, he's checked in for Wade. Ball comes in for Hunter. And it's Merrill in for Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Garland with the ball, and it's Ivy picking him up. Garland, the pass to Allen. And Cunningham pulls it down. Detroit has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Pass to Harris. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Pistons lead by 4. And here's Thompson. Cunningham outside. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Merrill passes to Garland. There's Ball with a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. The Pistons have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Ivy outside. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And Ball throws it down.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Duran with a screen on Garland. Cunningham passes to Harris. And it's going to be a 3-second call. For the Cavaliers. Jordan's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for Garland. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Merrill. The Cavs trailing. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ball passes to Strus. Now Nance. Now here's Jordan. Stewart defends. Cleveland again missing.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Pass to LeVert. Fires away from way outside. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Larry Nance is out there with DeAndre Jordan, and it's Ball in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Ball. Pass to Jordan. On the wing, Mitchell. Jordan with a screen on Robinson. Mitchell, the pass to Ball. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ball's got 5 now.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
Now Reed. Back to LeVert. Corner shot. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Pass to Jordan. Now here's Strus. And here's Mitchell. Robinson defending. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. LeVert goes against Ball. Shoots from 14. The shot by LeVert, no good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Strus the pass to Nance. Cleveland working the ball around now. The 3 from Mitchell. And Reed pulls it down.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to LeVert. Here's Reed. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Robinson. Checked by Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. Reed.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 4. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
We need you to get up for your
checked in for Jordan. Merrill comes in for Mitchell. And Garland is subbed in for Nance. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Reed. Thompson comes in for Stewart. Ivy's checked in for Holland. And Cunningham subbed in for LeVert. And Cleveland has possession. 4-point game. Allen a screen. Oh, there's the alley! Throw it down on the lob.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And here's Ivy from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
It's been a tale of 2 quarters for them. Terrible shooting early, but then they heated up and took control of this game.
Now here's Garland. Yet to see a basket. Allen a screen. And the shot is good by Garland.
What a response from Garland, letting them know he can hit them right back.
Cunningham looking around. That's to Duren. There's a minute 47 left in the second period. Ivy. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Ball passes to Allen. Here's Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
What a sensational move captured from the Connected Cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Detroit has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. For the Cavaliers, Wade. He's checked in for Strus. Hunter comes in for Ball. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Merrill. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Harris is checked in. There's a minute 12 left in the second. Duren, the pass to Ivy. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick to Hunter. The 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
And we see this more and more in today's league. Garland with the fantastic kick-out pass to the available shooter.
Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Ivy. The 3 is up. Doesn't go in. 2 for 4 in this game. Hunter with the ball. Now guarded by Duren. Outside Mitchell. Now Allen. Outside Hunter. 3-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Now here's Cunningham. It's good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And as we welcome you to halftime, without question, Game 2 has been a battle for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, they've got this crowd on the edge of their seats. It's been one heck of a game. And if they continue to play well, they're going to take control of this series.
Wouldn't that be a nice treat for these fans? Looking at the series breakdown for the Cavaliers. Guys, Game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take Game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. We've seen DeAndre Hunter really having a great game.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
His performance shows no sign of any nerves. Great job controlling your emotion.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Garland. Pass to Wade. And here's Hunter for 3. And Ivy pulls it down. Detroit has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hunter on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Wade, the pass to Hunter. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Fires from deep. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
And Cunningham has to continue to improve his three-point shot. It's very important for his development.
Garland against Cunningham. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Here's Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
13 feet out. Doesn't go that time. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Right side Mitchell. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making it look so easy. The 6'11" Allen just hops up and finishes it perfectly.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Making a change here. Ball's checked in. And here's Duren. Ivey passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And again, the Pistons missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Garland feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hunter. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ivey. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Thompson against Hunter. Now Ball. Nice shot from the wing. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Cunningham against Ball. And it's Cunningham missing. The Cavaliers leading. Left side Garland. Back to Ball. Allen with a screen on Ivey. Garland for 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Cunningham. 1:03 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Here's Duren. On the money with a shot from the left block. Duren's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Cunningham against Ball. Allen, the pass to Hunter. From the arc. Wade, that's good. He's got 5. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Duren finds Cunningham. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hunter with the ball. He's got 6. From behind the arc. Missed it. And And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
They get it back. Second chance shot. The 3-ball. Sinks it from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
This is why Ball takes a good amount of threes, because he's very accurate and confident in there.
Pass to Stewart. And here's Robinson. Stewart, screen on Nance. Holland for 3. He buries it from 3. Holland's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Mitchell. Now Jordan. Pass to Strus. Jacks up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Jordan. Merrill comes in for Mitchell. And Darius Garland subbed in for Nance. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Duren, he's checked in for Stewart. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Cunningham. Down low. And Duren with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. 8 points for Jalen Duren.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cunningham could run this play with his eyes closed. He's so good at getting others set up.
Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham outside. From deep. Oh, it's off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Garland. Ball with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Here's Ball. Now here's Garland. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's a very simple philosophy. When you need a bucket, you go to your scorer. And in their case, it's Darius Garland.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Strus. Hunter comes in for Ball. And Mitchell subbed in for Merrill. Detroit also making some changes. Tobias Harris checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Robinson. And Jaden Ivey subbed in for LeVert. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 5. Cunningham is doubled. Now Harris fires the three. The three ball is down.
My gracious, you love how willing Harris is to step up. He is fearless in those moments.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And here's Cunningham. 1:51 left in the game. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Six-footer, yes, sir!
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Cunningham against Garland. Ooh, Cunningham making moves inside.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Outside Garland, beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Ivey outside. Cunningham. Oh, no good. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Mitchell outside. Takes a 3. Harris there for the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. You have to love Ivey's energy, playing his heart out right up until the very end.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Now Mitchell shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
15 seconds left in the game. Here's Thompson. Ivy outside. To tie it up. It's money from deep.
And you're never going to see Jaden Ivey back down from a big shot. He wants the ball in his hands in those moments.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Allen with a screen on Thompson. Now Allen. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. And this win shows they have momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
The first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Toronto Raptors, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Indiana Pacers. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Round 1 of the East rolls on. Game 2 just about ready to tip off. Playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. The post pairing, Barnes playing alongside Pirtle. Emmanuel quickly out there with Dick, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. And for the Pacers, at the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Toppin in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look at Indiana. Well, they started off with a Game 1 win. Now they need to get another one here to keep the home court advantage.
And even with that win in Game 1, they can't take their foot off the proverbial pedal, right? As good as they were last game, They'll need to be better tonight to avoid a letdown.
Here's Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
This is not the young man you want to foul. Halliburton so accurate at the charity stripe.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Halliburton hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. They double him with Siakam. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Raptors now. Pocket 6. Here's Quickly, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, you find a lane and you attack the rim with ferocity, Quickly doing work.
Pass to Toppin. And here is Neesmith. Nembhard for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Dick with it. Quickly the pass to Dick. And here's Ingram from the arc. Toppin pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Takes it out to Siakam. Indiana moving it around. And it's Halliburton missing. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Coming to this game after losing on Saturday.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Siakam. The Raptors getting the bucket. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight.
And that is tenacity from Pascal Siakam. He was simply undeterred.
It's Dick on the wing. Ingram outside. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 5. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Now here's Ingram. He has yet to score. To the inside. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Nembhard the pass to Toppin. And Toppin throws it down.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 9 points. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. floor. Then for the Raptors, Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and R.J. Barrett subbed in for Grady Dick. And so here's Toronto. 9-point game. Pass to Pirtle. Now, Quickly. The tray hits the three-point bomb. Quickly's got 5 points so far.
Quickly has incredible confidence and dangerously deep range, folks.
McConnell passes to Shepard. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. McConnell finds Walker. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Barrett the pass to Ingram. Down low, here's Mamu Kelishvili. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Nice work by Ingram. Keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
Here's Shepard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Benedict Mathurin is out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Huff in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam, that's good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Barrett. There's the pick. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Huff.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Raptors trail by 8. Pass to Mobo. To the middle. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Mathurin. Still without a basket. Bucket is good.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
Here they come. Your faces might crew. Here's our crew. The faces might crew, everybody. Make some noise.
The Pacers making a change here. Halliburton's checked in.
Nicely done.
top Barrett. It's Dick on the wing. No good on the triple. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Here's Halliburton over Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. McConnell passes to Huff. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Pacers lead by 11.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Back to Barrett. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Wow, the answer from R.J. Barrett. That three-point big-time delivery.
Barrett against Halliburton. Pass to McConnell. Siakam outside. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Ingram driving inside. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Barnes, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Barnes against Siakam. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's McConnell. And all around him that time before dropping in. McConnell's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. Barrett the pass to Purtle. Here's Dick. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And whenever Dick is getting a pass, if he has any chance to get off a clean jumper, you know it's going up.
Now, here's McConnell. They set the pick. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Hurdle dishes to Barrett. And stolen by Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class. After with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Now here's Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Trains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle. Coach, what's the message that you're going to deliver to the guys in the locker room?
You know, we just got to maintain energy. We're playing against a team that's a really good team. We got to keep turnovers down. We got to rebound.
Energy is something you can control. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Toronto Raptors.
They're not playing with urgency, especially on the glass. Shots go up and they're just waiting. Go after the rebound.
Yeah, got to get those elbows up at least 2 inches. The rest can't see everything.
Looking at this series for the Indiana Pacers, guys, game 1 went the way we thought it would. The higher seed taking a 1-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, if they can take game 2 as well, that'll put them in a very comfortable position.
Absolutely. Take care of business. Enjoy that home cooking.
Home cooking. Making me hungry. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Toronto. Trailing by 13. And checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Indiana with it. The Raptors getting the bucket. Halliburton on the wing. Quickly covering.
When you think of Tyrese Halliburton, it is 2 things: positional size and unbelievable skill.
Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
That's good from Halliburton. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Raptors trail by 13. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. Nembhard with it. Halliburton outside. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer. It sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Give it up for your first minute sports team.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Quickly looking it over. The kick out to Barnes, and stolen by Siakam. Out to the right wing. Here's Nembhard. 2 points. That one goes. Nembhard's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, don't forget, Andrew Nembhard, 6'5". That little bit of contact will not deter him.
Quickly finds Dick. Toronto working the ball around now. Pirtle against Toppin. Toppin with the steal. Now Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. And Indiana, another three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Raptors trail by 21. And here is Quickly. Ingram up top. Neesmith covering. Ingram outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, unable to change momentum here.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
And it's Haliburton missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the Raptors miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Coming out of the court, let's turn it up.
For Indiana. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Andrew Nembhard. And the Raptors also making a change. It's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And here is Quickly. He's got 7. Pass to Barrett. Inside, Pirtle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Siakam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Pacers making a switch here. Puff's jacked in.
What's up?
Free throw, no good for Pirtle.
What you love about Jakob Pirtle is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play when he's back to the basket. Somewhat of a lost skill.
And so Quickly will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Barrett. Fades back. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why. Look at the fadeaway. How clean. Look at the basket.
And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Walker's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Quickly. He has 7, driving to the basket. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Barrett knocks down the 3 ball. Barrett's got 6.
R.J. Barrett trusting the jumper in the catch and shoot. Boy, if he's consistent with that, turn the lights out.
And Walker kicks to Haliburton. Pass to Huff. Indiana moving the ball over. Mathurin for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Quickly. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And it's Halliburton missing. Now, here's Barrett. He has 6. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
NBA playoff round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. Siakam is out there with Walker. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. It's T.J. McConnell, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Ingram after Indiana gets the 3. Left side, Barrett. Over Mathurin, and it's Mathurin with the rebound.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
It's Jones on the wing. Off target with his 3. Raptors trail by 19. Here's Walter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You're on the big screen. Get down. Sit down.
And Toronto also making a switch. Hurdle, he is checked in for Walter. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Halliburton outside. Pass to Walker. Shot from 12. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Shed. He's covered by McConnell. Here's Shed. Ingram with it. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Halliburton, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Shed. Barrett outside. Hurdle with a screen on Halliburton. Missed on the 3.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Toppin, he's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. On defense, the Pacers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Birtle sets the pick for Quickly. And the Raptors miss again. Indiana leading by 19. To the paint. Toppin passes to Nembhard. Now Toppin. Halliburton for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And it's Quickly in the corner. 1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Quickly setting the pick for Dick. Off target from outside. Indiana's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And Toppin throws it down.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Pacers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into Game 3.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ingram. Back to Dick. On the wing quickly. To end the drought. And Pirtle lays it up and in. 15 seconds left in the fourth. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win Game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present the player of the game. Tyrese Halliburton.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1, continues. The Oklahoma City Thunder come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Los Angeles Clippers. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
Both teams taking the temperature of this series in Game 1. Now they know what to expect. Let's get going on Game 2 of the Western Conference quarterfinals. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. And for the Clippers, Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Bogdanovic in at the small forward position. You look at the Clippers, when a higher seed loses an opening game of a playoff matchup, how do you move past that?
Well, B.A., interestingly, you don't want to forget what happened. You actually want to learn from what went wrong and correct course in Game 2. Stare your mistakes in the eye, and you'll have success. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here's Williams. Back to SGA. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And forget the analytics. I'll take SGA from mid-range any day of the week.
Outside Bogdanovic. Harden from outside. Hartenstein pulls it in. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Zubac with the steal. Harden with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Beal. Collins a screen from outside the arc. Beal's shot is off. Williams looking around. Now here's SGA. He's guarded by Zubac. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! Williams against Bogdanovic. Here's Harden. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Dort against Beal. Here's Hartenstein. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I am so impressed with the touch of Hartenstein. Basically, he's automatic around the rim.
Bogdanovic finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Outside, SGA. Holmgren outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Harden, the pass to Beal. Over Dort. Pass to Bogdanovic. Zubac, screen. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Hartenstein. Here's Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Beal. Three-pointer. Harden knocks down the long J.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Brian?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Angeles will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Collins. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Paul in for James Harden. Then for Oklahoma City, Caruso, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Wallace in for Dort. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Jones against Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Caruso outside. Just 5 on the clock. Hartenstein a screen. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Clippers. Westbrook taking his time here. 1:02 left to play in the first. Deflects off the backboard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And Jalen Williams that time showing you that explosive athleticism.
Outside Paul. To the left side wing. Westbrook left side. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. Now here's Wallace. Still without a bucket. Hartenstein with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers ahead, up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Aaron Wiggins out there with Holmgren. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Joe in at the 2. And so here are the Clippers, following the 3 by Oklahoma City. Three-pointer, Beal. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you got to love this back and forth action, and Beal with a response of his own with a 3.
Here's Holmgren. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Beal, no good. Beal's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's Caruso outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside. To the paint. Here's Lopez. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac checked in for Lopez. Batum comes in for Jones. And it's James Harden in for Dunn. Then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams comes in for Wiggins. And it's Lou Dort in for Joe. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Williams from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Westbrook, the pass to Harden. Up again.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Going outside. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Beal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Harden. Five to shoot. Over to the left wing. The 3, Westbrook. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one. Beal against Caruso. Pass to Holmgren. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. He's checked in for Batum, and Bogdanovich is subbed in for Bradley Beal. Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. SGA comes in for Wallace. Thunder on D. Up top, Harden. 1:49 left in the first half of this one. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 6.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles leading by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Collins with a screen on Dort. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's his second triple this quarter after hitting one earlier. This is how you space the floor.
Here's Williams. And a nice finish on the layup. 7 points in the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Harden. It in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Bogdanovich. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
SGA with it. SGA driving. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team as you approach the second half?
Just playing hard, first of all. And then, playing with pace offensively. I've been doing a good job of getting to the basket. And then defensively, there's going to be some time to work things out. But they've been pretty good.
Pace so critical to your team's success this year. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Yeah, let's hear it for the participant.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And if they continue on this track, they're pulling away down the stretch. Mark my words.
An interesting postseason for the Clippers. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Thunder trail by 8. Collins at power forward. Zubac's in the middle. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
Well, Williams is a threat anywhere on the floor. The defense can't give him that much room, inside or out.
Back to Harden. Zubac with a screen on SGA. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. SGA against Harden. Holmgren outside. From deep. Can't hit that one. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, what a finish!
Okay, SGA showing some muscle on that finish.
And here's Beal. Bogdanovich on the wing. Harden from outside. Gets the 3-ball to go. Harden's got 16 points now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nice game. What a performance by James Harden.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Introducing your
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Pass to SGA. Out to the wing. Williams from long range. The Clippers grab the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bogdanovich, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Outside, Williams. Dort for three. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
That one goes in. Harden's got 18.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
That is tough action to stop. Hartenstein is a great screener and mobile enough to make you pay.
Count it. Good. And the Clippers lead by 13.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Harden against SGA. Here's Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. He has 7.
You know, Dort doesn't show a lot of love to the mid-range, but he's smart to not completely overlook it.
Back to Harden. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Dort outside. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter here. Hartenstein with it. Picked up by Collins. The three from Holmgren. Knocks down the triple.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Zubac with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And after putting it down, he angles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Williams against Harden. With the floater. And the layup is up and in. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Beal. Collins with a screen on Dort. Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Thanks for joining us again for round one of the NBA playoffs. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Cason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Wiggins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's Williams, high post, working on Jones. To the middle. Caruso outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's the three. Bradley Beal puts it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Jones finds Lopez. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. For three. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Thunder trail by 17. Outside for Dort. Let's go with a three. And the three-pointer goes.
You talk about a guy who made himself into a solid three-point shooter. Lu Dort.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. In for Los Angeles. Harden comes in for Dunn. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Hardenstein, he's checked in for Wiggins. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Harden. Dort with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Westbrook, the pass to Harden. Harden with a screen on Hartenstein. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Williams. 5 on the clock. He launches. Westbrook ripped down the board.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Harden outside. Now Lopez. Outside Westbrook from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Thunder trail by 14. Here's Dort. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Yes, it's good!
And think about this. Originally a two-way contract guy, Lou Dort has become a solid NBA starter. No surprise when he has huge scoring nights.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. So for the Clippers, Zubac, he's checked in for Lopez. Collins comes in for Brown. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Westbrook. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Wallace. Here's Beal. With a teardrop. Collins. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
A tremendous athlete. Collins showing his quickness to the ball and taking advantage of the second chance opportunity.
SGA against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at SGA. So adept in traffic.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Thunder trail by 12. SGA. Quick two. Oh, net.
Shai is just relentless, continuing to attack the defense over and over.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Harden. SGA with a steal. In transition. Here's Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. Collins rips down the board.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
So that's the end of game two. No question, this is a big win for the Clippers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And this team has to feel great, knotting up this series at 1-1.
A huge win for them, avoiding going down 2-0, and this series is on.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for James Harden.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. It might have been just game two of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
James, night in and night out, this team comes ready to perform. What does this win say about your collective focus?
We've had that same mentality all year long, whether it's bad record teams or guys in and out the lineups. We just had a mindset all season that this year is going to be special. And so, no matter who it is we play, we go out there and just try to compete at a high level and win as many games as we can.
It's about you, not the opponent. You got that right. Thanks, James.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And let's leave you with our player of the game, James Harden.
The Western Conference NBA Playoffs, Round 1 continues. The Warriors, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Round 1 of the NBA Playoffs continues.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Harper is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. And for Golden State, that court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Moses Moody is out there with Butler. And it's Jackson Davis in at the 5 down low. Let's take a look at the Warriors. You know, you can't always say this is a must-win game, but I'm going to throw it out there anyway. And you?
Well, very few teams have come back from losing their first 2 at home. I'm not saying it can't be done, but they don't want to test that theory.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
On the wing, Fox. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And for his age, Harper is really strong. That helps on the offensive glass.
Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Wembanyama outside. Butler with the steal. And stolen by Wembanyama. And Fox has it in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
That is an assertive shot from Fox. Total trust in his jump shot. He's come a long way in that regard.
Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wembanyama with it. Jackson Davis defending. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Fox.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Pass to Moody. And here is Curry. And the Warriors, another 3. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Fox passes to Vassell. Back to Fox. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Here's Podziemski. Back to Butler. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, there's Butler making the right play, as it so often does.
Outside Harper. Johnson surveying the floor. On the wing, Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Fox has got a couple of 3s now in the first with the Spurs. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler, the 3. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 6.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. drive on the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Down low. Left block shot on the way. And Allen with a nice bucket inside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Floats it up for Kuminga. Castle with it, with the drive.
Castle so good up and down the lane.
There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Milton. Bogdanovich wide open. And the Warriors another three.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And here is Allen. Pass to Castle. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Here's Bogdanovich. Rebound, San Antonio.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
4 seconds left. And it comes off the front of the rim. Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. Glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Bogdanovich out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Buddy Hield. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Butler in the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now Fox. Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Inside. And he knocks it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now, here's Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
And Butler tremendously strong for a wing. That really helps inside.
Milton against Fox. Castle on the wing. Pocket 4. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Golden State's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark.
And how about when Kuminga just takes the initiative on offense? He has the athleticism needed to finish that alley-oop.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Curry's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Luke Cornett. Here's Sohan. Outside, Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Guys, it'll be interesting to see if this becomes a consistent shot in Sohan's arsenal. I like seeing him continue to work on it.
The shot's good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Back from outside, and again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
Pass to Butler. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Here's Wembanyama for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Butler. Rebound by Sohan.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Fox from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Milton. Sinks that one from the post. Milton's got his first points of the night.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
Allen passes to Wembanyama. Curry against Fox. Lays it up off the glass. Fox has got the lead back up to 3 now for the Spurs.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Pass to Milton. Curry setting the pick for Milton. Back to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Sohan. Out to the wing. Oh, Wembanyama, too tall inside.
It is going to be hard to get a hand to Wembanyama's shots on the inside. Great instincts and just too much length.
Right side, Butler. Does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. Curry with the steal. Pass to Butler. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Fox. Takes it off the glass. Fox has got 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
First half of this postseason contest, and it hasn't been a great game so far for the Golden State Warriors.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops and this score would be totally different. Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Yeah, kind of what you expect from a guy of his caliber. Don't be surprised if his second half is just as good.
San Antonio leading by 5. Getting underway now in the second half, and here's the 5 for Mitch Johnson. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Harper. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Butler deciding where to go with it. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Now, here's Fox. 15 points in the game. Curry with the steal. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Podziemski finds Butler. Shoots over Johnson. Butler, no good. San Antonio's gone 5-9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Harper. Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. And Fox gets it to go.
I just love the energy that Fox brings to the game. He's been unbelievable scoring it tonight.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. From the arc. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the field.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Now, here's Fox. 18 points for him. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And it's off from three-point range. Curry against Fox. Curry with it. He's got 12. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Fox. Curry can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 4. Harper the pass to Fox. San Antonio again missing. On its way from Curry for 2. San Antonio with the rebound. Fox feeling it out a bit. Wembanyama, a screen. Fox, no good. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And the slam by Moody.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Fox. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Different look here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Trace Jackson Davis. Bogdanovich comes in for Jimmy Butler. Fields checked in for Moses Moody. And it's Shake Milton in for Brandon Podziemski. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he lays in the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a pass to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Castle. And the shot goes down. Castle's got his third basket of the night right there.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry buries the 3-shot.
Well, he's already hit 4 threes since halftime than he did in the whole first half. He might have figured something out.
44 seconds left to play in the third.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And shot's good for Milton.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The Warriors trail. Curry looking around. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. Curry crashes inside.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you right after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. They've got Shake Milton. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. Then it's Hield. And it's Bogdanovich in at the free throw. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Sohan. 3-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 3. Outside Butler. Outside Kuminga. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Up top, Fox. Defended by Milton. Fox, no good. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Ball stolen. Outside Bryant. Pass to Cornette. Now, Sohan. Off target from three-point range. On the wing, Milton. No one near him. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Jackson Davis is checked in for Kuminga. Moses Moody comes in for Bogdanovich. Podziemski, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Curry subbed in for Shake Milton. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Johnson comes in for Sohan. Vassell, he's checked in for Bryant. And it's Harper in for Castle. Wembanyama, right side. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes at pass now here in the 4th. Butler outside. 4 on the clock. Can't get it to go.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Johnson fires. The 3 goes down.
Yeah, look at Johnson dialing it in from long distance. Warriors leading by 7.
outside Curry. Fox with the rebound. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Doesn't get that one.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Butler from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Vassell plays it in off the window.
Scoring against good defense. That's something that separates a player like Vassell from the pack.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Podziemski on the wing. He's guarded by Harper. Curry, Butler outside. There's a good screen. And here's the three.
And guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Warriors.
The big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And this win has really got to feel fantastic, guys. It evens up the series now at 1 game apiece.
Yeah, I mean, it's a whole new series now. The best of 5, if you will. You never want to lose 2 to start this thing off. But right now, they've got something to be happy about going into Game 3.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at 1 game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
Let's send it over to Allie LaForce. She's standing by with our player of the game.
Thanks so much, Stephen. A big-time victory tonight. What aspect of this win pleases you the most?
It was a full team effort. Obviously, you look at the stat sheet, but the little things I'm talking about that we did to win the game tonight are huge. And that's when it's winning time, we showed up, and that means a lot.
It's got to feel good to see it come together. Thanks so much.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. And now, our player of the game, Stephen Curry.